Oh, hasn't launched. Now it's launched. Who the hell's kids are they? Oh my god. I legit have no idea whose kid it is now. I mean, that seems pretty proof positive that that's his kid, right? So whose kid is this? Uh-oh. Big, big, big. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't get much out of that one besides that he clearly moved around. Who else do we got? About Leslie Florence Harrison Lane. I need stuff about the rectors. They're too old. It's too old. Anything? Zephy. Hi. We're solving a mystery. There's lots and lots of notes everywhere. Literally notes everywhere. Right, those kind of notes that you can't see for some reason. Why can't you see the notes? Clearly visible. Hello? No, it's the other obsidian reference. I don't know. Why is it not capturing the game anymore? Oh, well that would help. There's just notes everywhere. Huh? We don't really use that site much anymore. You also, there are more recent tweets. It's because you're not logged in. If you don't log in, the API doesn't pull anything more recent than 2023, so that's a you problem. I think. I don't know. I don't. I should probably update the Twitch, but. Well, I don't know. I don't know though. Let me see. I'm trying to solve a mystery here, and you got me trying to get on other mysteries. Please don't make me hear the stream twice. Twitch. I'm not allowed to mute the stream. Edit panels. No, there's more recent now. That's right. No, you have some kind of issue. The most recent thing is from January 6th. Well, we usually just use Blue Sky. I don't like the whole situation on X. It's a pretty bad site now. What are we doing here? Right. Man, there's a kid named November. I feel I'm right on the edge. Did I not read this before? Oh, right, we were told it has nothing to do with anything. Let's see if he's in this new thing that we found. Dustin Christopher Baker. Of course not. Charlotte Bront. Jane Eyre. Okay. Spelling her name wrong. This all started with I was looking up the floozies. Man, I wish the pain would slow down today. There's a lot of pain right now. Where am I going to get the other pictures of these kits? Because if Candy Root Tree goes over here, where's the picture of the other kids? Nikki, Nina, and Candy, huh? Nicole. Nina. Got nothing. I honestly don't know. Well, we think that's right. Okay. It's a bad day for my eyes again. Every single day. Let's chuck more stuff in here. I swear if this damn thing is empty. Ah! Gotta give this a minute. Making them react more. Okay. So there's nothing else to do with this clue. We know it all. We know these are three brothers. Well, wait a second. Ants. Well, ant can go both ways, right? I think ant can go both ways. Now, ant. Aunt Margot. Oh. Okay, this is nothing. We've placed him. Angie. Damn. I think it's not her picture. Angie's older than Zach. I'm just gonna put that there. Screw it. I just want 3 more to lock in, man. I'm kind of annoyed. I feel I just have way too many clues that have all crossed. It's a mess, and I'm trying to unwind it. But because the stupid photographs... Oh, excuse. Do we even know where Gwyneth goes? It's Gwendoline. I don't know. I thought they went here. You know this to be a guy. I'm positive that's him. I haven't looked up the Anderson farm. Okay, apparently I have. Kind of got nothing out of that. Okay, that's important. What is this story? Swashbuckle my heart. Bullshit. She changed her name? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't take pictures of these two. The hell's Debbie? Well, there's a piece we didn't have before. So producer is not a choice. He's a younger brother. So is he just media mogul? Television production company kind of sounds like media mogul, doesn't it? That's not director. Is there anything else that would... Not a screenwriter. If he's running a production company, none of these other things fit. It's gotta be media mogul. I do not know. But if he's got a brother, then none of this works. Has a younger brother. Shoot. I don't have a picture of him. In order to have a younger brother, there's not a lot of places for that to actually happen. It could be here. What else do we know? Ron is a distant relative. Married Penelope. I don't know. I don't know what to do about the stupid pictures. I need to know that the pictures are correct. And I don't know how to do it. I just need 3 more to lock, man. These pictures are really, really too much. All right, let's woe back. Like, who are these guys? I don't know. I think I looked up Shiva Candle. Got it! Those were not the 3 that I expected to see locked. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. At least I got rid of the pictures that I can't use, but a bunch of people are wrong. Oh no. Oh, well, these pictures are probably wrong, even if I have the names right. Alright, what didn't get locked? So it's not... Okay. We know everything here is wrong. Clark and Jim plus a J, Diamond. No, it's got to be the boys. Hold a minute. This is one of the boys. I don't know where the heck she goes. These are all brothers. I don't know where the heck to put her. Am I really this low on pictures? Or did I, like, not click some pictures? We did all this. Has to have a kid. Damn it. But I know we don't see eye to eye about the... Wait a second. CM. Why does it say CM? My eyes have been watering so much. Which I guess is better than them burning. Is her name not Stephanie Jones? Caroline Morden. Caroline is placed somewhere currently. Oh no, this is someone else. Where do I have Caroline Morden placed? In theory, where... Oh, right. Her. But they're having a kid. So does Elias not go here? No. Maybe Caroline goes here. Ron goes here. Even though I thought this person had girls. But this at least gives me the opportunity... Wait a second, but she's pregnant. That's not an adoption. Maybe she goes here. But she can't, because if she's her kid... then the other one has all brothers, so there's no way that works. Is Caroline Morden up here? But she wouldn't have been born yet to go in that slot. Oh my god. And this picture's locked, so... Well, she goes here. She's kind of too young to go there. An unconventional family. What else do we know about Stephanie Jones? Okay, this all helps. This all helps. Because grew up in a home without a father. So this is we have to. Well, wait a second. I don't think any of that matters. Hold up, because we know that her mother is Landon Caroline Morden. Read this again. My mother and her partner. Is she like homosexual or something? Because it specifically doesn't say father. It specifically doesn't say that her partner is male. Alright, let's move some stuff around here. Ron Root Tree, I don't know where you're supposed to go. But I'm going to put you over here for now. Even though you're supposed to be distant, so that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Yogi. We're solving the mystery. Oh my goodness, my microphone, I must have lost all. We lost all. You got to play this game, Yogi. I know Battle Kid's really good, but you could be solving the mystery. Look, we got the pipe, and we got the candy cigarettes. We're all ready for this. Can solve that. What is this? Name that tune? What is this? Name that tune? This game is like engrossing and way too good. It's like Riven, except you just get a cork board, and you get a ceiling fan. You get a ceiling fan too. But if you've never seen this before, you're some type of genealogy researcher, and this person shows up. Oh yeah, you get the full Pepe de Silvia experience. The full Pepe. Oh yeah, I linked you something really good, and you should have checked it out. Because like, you can literally, this is the game. The game is using Windows XP to look through all kinds of different things. There's a note thing within the game, but I had to start taking notes elsewhere. This is our actual notes. Why did they not work? These are our actual notes. Our actual notes are everywhere. We recreated the corkboard with all the notes that you can't see until I zoom in. And then there's all this stuff. I just have stuff everywhere. There's just stuff, man. I even had to know this, how family trees work, because I'm bad at it. And there's just notes everywhere. There's everywhere is notes. It is too good. The game is way too good. I can only encourage you to check it out. Like play it for 30 minutes and see if you're hooked, because like literally the start is make sure you understand how the game works, and then it like opens up the rest of the game. Like the beginning of the game is figure out who the Root Tree sisters are. But the whole point of the game, you have to keep your eyes on the prize. The eyes on the prize is every three blood relatives, which are the big pictures. You have to get their. Oh no. Why? you have to get the photograph, their name, and their last occupation correct. And if you get 3 of them correct, the game will lock that and anything else that is not a blood relative that is correct, like such as a spouse name or a picture of a spouse or Because of course they're going to give you multiple pictures of the same thing. Yep, only Eat has the power to cancel the stream. I don't know. It's been a bit. I think he was waiting for me to recover a little bit from the kidney transplant. Yeah. To do the DCSS. I think you have the right idea though. At least with Earth Elemental, I guess Gargoyle, like at least you know you have the start. The start exists. Yeah. The only problem with Null and 15 rune is Null is a really easy way to 3 rune. I wouldn't say easy, like all of them are easy. But like you have the 3 rune in the bag, so to speak. The problem with Null is it requires so much more XP to go from like level 15 to 20 to get to 27, which means you won't be able to cast endgame spells. So and you also won't have spell power unless you find, like, one of the ways I deal with that is I try to get, well, can't guarantee it, but like something like Robe of the Archmage, something that's an enhancer plus a ring. If I'm really hurting, I could get like 2 rings of fire and then just pretend ice doesn't exist. If I ever find anything that deals ice damage, just run like hell. Fog and run like hell. But if you have swiftness, you can usually get away, because a lot of the only thing you're really scared of is probably the melee. There really aren't a lot of ice things until you get to the later stuff. So that at least, but you need some bridge. Otherwise, Null's fine, because then just basically anything you pick up you can just use. It's just that you need that little that extra oomph to, like, where other classes have now gotten like 2 skills to 27, which is the max. You can't do that in Null. Null, you're just stuck. You're stuck. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jones Graphic and Print. Oh, I already looked here. Man. The Butler Summer Theater. Let's go. We already looked at this. Tier list. Let's see. Tier list. We got to use old Reddit. You can't read Reddit with whatever garbage they use. You got to use the new Reddit. Oh no, it's a YouTube video. Why do I have to watch a YouTube video to know what your tier list is? I do appreciate that it's like Rich Uncle Pennybags of Monopoly Man. Why is it an hour and 40 minutes? Can I have a link to just your tier list? Can we just talk about this? Wow. They are really going to make me...
I definitely like these species. Like, all these species...
Okay. Okay. What is our list here? I can't even read your... Am I being... Is there a higher quality? Okay, there's a 720, thank goodness. I still can't read it. What? Why wouldn't you just link the tier list? See, that is what Eat will need, is a good RC file. You should just load Gamma's RC file. That's a really big step. So they're trying to say Null is... I can barely read this, by the way. But we got Null as S tier. I guess Minotaur. Don't know what the next one is because it's not readable in their thing. FE, really? Felon? I guess at least you get an extra life with Felon. Bracky. Yeah, Gamma tried to tell me that that was the case. RE. What is this tier list? DCSS. Oh my goodness! And I'm not allowed to search on Google without them making me identify all the bikes anymore. I do not like Google anymore. They got to know where I live every time I use them. This is what I have to do to run one internet search now, is fill out 17 CAPTCHAs. I want my Windows XP back. Alright, what do we got here? Species. I guess we don't call them races. Species. Okay, which ones? Baraki. Hop. Okay. Well, see, the problem with that being... So, like, S tier maybe for, like, good players, or, like, people that know what they're doing. But any character that doesn't have normal movement speed at all times should not be a choice. No. That's like telling someone that the slow god is really good. And it is. But if you ever end up in a situation where speed is of the essence, you just lose. Because you lost. You already have lost, you just didn't realize it yet. Revenant. Reduced magic. That just sounds dumb. The problem with all, like, I never liked picking different races in roguelikes. It's just like, I just want the standard balance. They're immune to poison. That's nice. Oh, Revenants can't be tormented. That's big. That's really big. If you can stand playing a class that's immune to torment the rest of the game, it makes getting 15 runes way easier. Because basically every time I ever end up in danger of losing on a 15 rune run is 20 enemies, there's a tormentor or multiple tormentors, and I can't do anything about them, and every turn they're going to cast torment because that's how dumb the code is. Get tormented. And then you can't heal, because if you heal, they're just going to torment you again anyways. And you basically have to just try to, like, fog, get out of their line of sight somehow, or just shatter the heck out of everything. Because at least you can't lose to torment. But typically how it goes is you get a tormentor, and then something that drops hellfire, which is unavoidable, which is basically just getting fireballed to death at 20 damage apiece. So, like, 2 torments takes you down to 50, and then if 2 throw hellfires, now you're down to like 10 health. That's how fast that can happen. Now, usually you shouldn't run into that many enemies, but you get the dumb traps and the hells or whatever, you can somehow end up, like, in the middle of a bunch of enemies. They did make Pan a little bit more difficult, but also shorter. That's the one that's they're all random. Every floor is random, and then you end up with the boss areas, which having Shatter is very useful for, because it gives you, as one would say, degenerative strats that allow you to break certain walls and avoid most of the bad things. But you're also so strong at that point that something really bad still has to happen for you to lose, or just lose the script. At any rate, that's really good. What's MD? Mountain Dwarf. Able to cast spells in heavy armor. I like that. Oh, it's just reduced. Its encumbrance reduced by half. Has extra HP. Yeah, they're fine. It's kind of like human. What's their apps? Are their apps bad? Ooh, their aptitudes are really bad. Oh man, their aptitudes are really bad. Mountain Dwarf is beginner. I mean, I guess the whole thing is, see, I like to curve out where I have higher skills than all these other racials, because then I know at least I have a way to deal with the enemy. Earth Magic 1 is nice, Fire Magic 2 is nice. I guess that kind of balances out, like if you take one at 2 and one at -2. It's just that a lot of these other spell schools that I do like stuff from, like Summoning's -2 is a problem. Even though it's not too bad to get to like Summon 10 with that. Spellcasting -2 is a big problem as well. Like, what's the point of getting the spell bonus for the armor if your spellcasting is going to be gimped anyways? Alright, what else we got here? TR, Troll. Troll's fine. Troll heals really fast. Health is very good. If you have no idea what you're doing, the more health you have... Oh, that's right, their aptitudes are terrible for magic, though. Their aptitudes are just terrible in general. Weren't they nerfed? Didn't they do something dumb where they... Oh, they fixed it. Because I thought Trolls used to have -3 aptitude for maces, and it was like, why? Because they're too good. But it, like, thematically doesn't fit. But they're really, really strong with clubs. That's a really good one. Felid we know all about. Felid's probably fine. They're kind of weak, though, aren't they? Oh, that's right. They get bonus AC, though. Which is kind of nice. But 30% less HP, and only getting an extra life every 3 levels. But the extra life at least gives you more shots, and if you're learning the game... I mean, you shouldn't be getting hit anyways, but having an extra life is... That might be one... If Eat actually enjoyed playing Felid, that's probably a good one, because at least if something bad happens in Tomb or the Hells, you can at least try to recover and have a shot at it. Gargoyle, of course, is fine. Draconian I've played before, and I've already ascended that or whatever, so that one you can definitely do. You just have to get spells that work. Yeah, because their aptitudes are pretty much normal. What, don't they turn into a dragon or something? Like you get a color or something? Dragon form? Yeah, you just gotta watch out for getting cold attacks. I'd say a lot of the strategies I end up in are basically avoid cold attacks. Because all of our favorites are bad against cold, but there really isn't that much cold. It's just like, don't go to the ice cave. Who cares? You don't need to go there. There's basically nothing there anyways. Auxiliary tail slap attack. +4 AC. They don't really get much else. Decent willpower. Yeah, I think those are all fine. What do they think is the worst? Ani? Yeah, Ani's... I don't even remember that one. Naga... They're slow. So they're just out. Vine Stalker I did once. They're really fast. I don't why do we not like them? And they're kind of difficult to play. I think it's more difficult than anything. Aren't their aptitudes? Their aptitudes are pretty normal. They're very stealthy. DG. What is DG? Demigod. Oh, Demigod's fine. There's really nothing special about them, though. There's really nothing special about them. I guess the part I enjoy about them is that I could just kind of build however I want. But that's not good for a new player, because they're not going to know what to build. Moo? Mummy. Mummy, isn't Mummy still terrible? Because they got rid of the food. And then they put Octopode last. Oh no, second to last. Formicid. Formicid. I like Octopode though, because if you can get past the start of the game, Octopode basically becomes invincible. Because you just break the entire design of the game. The entire design of the game is, how do I do... we designed it so that you really should only have like 2 rings. How about 8? You get 8 rings. Like, screw armor. Just wear 4 armor rings that give you... Well, they did make that a little bit less now, because I think you could only get +6 or something per armor, but still, like, okay, if you really wanted armor, you just use 3 your ring slots. Alright. Back to the game. Yogi has me going on... Choreography by November Studios. How about Butler County School District? Maybe we'll get a yearbook photo. If I could ever spell it correctly. Dang. I thought that was a good lead. Oh, this is an actual real thing. I'm on the actual internet now. Lost in the Wilderness. This is all a real thing. This has nothing to do with the game. Let's go back. Ant's been playing Caves of Cud. I don't know. I think I've got nothing else here. Why does the Butler County School District not have? Like a yearbook would give me a bunch of kids' photographs, right? Alright. I don't know what to do about this Stephanie Jones, man. She grew up in an unconventional family. She's currently pregnant. Supposedly has 2 children. Is that right? Oh. No. She's got 1 kid. She's got 1 kid. Maybe I can figure out where Caroline goes. If I figure out where Caroline goes, I know that she's her kid. Let's try to go up to Caroline Morden. Whoa! We found something! Wow. Look at Ant. This is literally for you. We got our pipe and we got our cigarettes. We're solving the mystery. Solving the mystery. Of course I was right. Of course I was right. And you got to play this game. I'm selling Yogi on it. Game's too good, man. Oh, yes. Yes. Ants, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Let's get the... Are you ready for this? Bam. We made the Pepe de Silvia board. We have the Pepe de Silvia board. There are lines and things everywhere. There are all kinds of documents. We made the Pepe de Silvia board. It is. Remember, I'm an idiot. And I screwed up taking notes at the beginning. I'm just used to taking notes different ways, and I should have done something different at the start, which is my fault. So that whole thing about having... So that means that she does go there, and that means that Morden goes there. And that means that what's-her-face goes down here. No. She goes down here. This has to... So now he has to go all the way over. Whatever the heck I just did to him. I just punted him into space. Oh, because there's a woman there. But wait. Media Mogul Shoot, what did I just move? Robert. Or Ron. But no, I don't think it's not that it's not good enough. It's just that for me, and just the way that I take notes, it's just not going to work. So who's wrong? Maybe he doesn't have 3 kids. That didn't work either. I feel I'm very close. The problem is I'm pretty sure these two are sisters. Oh, and that means that if that's the case, then I would assume that Tessa Roottree, who becomes a mechanic. Oh, well, that doesn't work at all, does it? Well, wait a second. Is it if he's supposed to be here? Maybe he doesn't belong on this row at all. Maybe he's supposed to go here. Dang. I don't know. I think I just missed a bunch of clues, and I've been basically crawling back, finding other clues. I could have sworn that these were 2 sisters. There's only one picture of him. Has a sister. We got a problem here. We got a problem. She can't go there. I don't know who the hell Bonnie is. Who the hell's Bonnie? Brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. And she's married to a dude. But then she probably divorces him. I don't know that, though. Married to a Mark. Well, that explains why I keep pushing Mark next to her. I've already read this. It's just I have to reprocess it. They had a daughter. So this makes sense. This does make sense. It's just I gotta figure that has to be right. That has to be right. Has a daughter, possibly divorced, possibly lesbian, has one daughter. Because it shows on this that they split up, but this line goes down. So that's a blood. We know by rule it's a blood relative. And this clue of just adoption or otherwise seems to be the case. Her father, Zach. That's it. Those two have to be right. We know that's her picture. We know she's an artist. And we know that these two have to be right. Anybody else just has to go in the right place and we'll get a lock. This is just not Angelica Morton. I have no other pictures of him. You loafed the meat. Hold on. No, I didn't. Why? It's the hat. It's working. It's working real good. I already did her there. This one makes no sense for her to be here. Yes! Please get rid of more names. Watch it be basically nothing else. God damn. Okay, well, we got rid of 3 more. Now I'm truly out of ideas. Because now I have nothing. I probably should have put a guess in. That really looks like her, though. So let's just say that that's right. Maybe she didn't have glasses yet. Could be this one. We're actually running out of pictures. Oh, I added these 2, though. Those are somebody's kids. Maybe this guy's kids or her kids. Should put a name in here. Now what? But he wasn't right. Yeah, I get to go. I get to go to the hospital again tomorrow. We go every Monday. Tomorrow's going to be like even more fun because they get to remove some stuff they put in. Make sure that everything works. Need some water. Maybe a good time to get up for a break. Man, how many names are actually left? Jesus. Man, I can only assume that these are just wrong somehow. Maybe we need to dig and make sure that this is correct, even though I felt pretty confident about them. So let's let me break for a minute. Oh. I almost have that entire miracle side solved, but I figured that the mechanic would teach the mechanic, right? You'd think. Oh, I'm not that cold anymore. All right, be right back. All this garbage on here. I didn't think we'd ever get to 27, to be honest. We were so stuck this morning. We're so stuck. Now we're less stuck. All right. Oh. Have to watch the wound there because it hurts to touch it. Okay. Got myself a little snack. You know, when you start this game, and they tell you there's 50 blood relatives. Hmm. Where did I get this Shiva candle thing from? Like, that goes way back. Oh no, it was found in his office. This wasn't from a search. We never actually placed Ernie, did we? Her name is Nicole. All right, what do we know about Ernie Jr.? Hard evidence. You know what we really need whenever we find something? This should be one of the drops. Whenever we solve something in this game, we need the current affair notice. I need to give Ant the power. Cousin of Brenda Roottree. So the cool thing about Obsidian is anywhere else I've written Ernie Jr., it shows me unlinked mentions without me having to do a search. So I know he's the fourth president. Another way to get the Watchman of the Year notice. Second cousin of Carl. Now, how does second cousin work? Where's my grid? Where's the grid? Second cousin means they do not share the same grandparent, but are otherwise in the same row of the family tree. So, that means that Ernie Jr. must be... Can they go here? No, we know that he's not. He also wouldn't have been in Paris, so that's not right. Cannot be here. Must be one of these 4 slots. This is a girl as far as I know, and these 2 are girls as far as I know. So that means that Ron, you gotta move. We're gonna move you, Ron. Even though I thought you had 3 kids. Ernie, I think, goes right here. Let's check out Zachariah Morden again before we go too far down this hole. Where did I learn more about Zach? second president. Do I know where Brenda Roottree is? Brenda. Oh. Cousins? Wait, how can you be cousins and then also second? What else do I know about him? Guy Hudson. Has a twin sister. Zach has 2 daughters. Okay, that kind of sorts out. Guy's uncle is Zachariah. Great, we've solved that. They're both redheads. Got it. Boys and girls agree era. Yes! They're definitely twins. God damn it, there's nothing else here. Can't flip it over. But I know what this picture is. And I know what her picture is going to be. Then again, well, it has to be a redhead, though. It's got to be. But we know for certain, we know for a fact that that's her. Patsy's children have thick glasses. How's Patsy? Zach has 2 daughters, though, so I mean, if they're twins, does it at all make sense that they would both be? Well, I know that's the right picture now, so I don't need to jack around with that anymore. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. There's so much in this stupid memo. And it just conflicts with everything else I have going on. Man. Is it break time yet? I do have more. I have a little bit more coffee. All right. Miracles Eli. But we know what's his name is an Eli. We changed his name. I'm going to leave him here for a minute, though. It just fits too well. So wait, there's two Hudsons? Oh, sure. She's not pictured. Do I just have the wrong photo? I have to be close, man. I think she's correct. Angie's older than Zach. Zach's sister had twins. Where is this from? So he can't go here. I have no idea where the hell to put these people. I just don't think that's a picture of Sam. Sam didn't sign this. So that can't be a picture of her. I also don't know what the hell her job would be. Mother and father, Angie and Christopher. And there's nobody else here. Where is Angelica Morden currently placed? Oh. Do I have her name wrong? Like I almost want to say lock that in, that the spouse's name. Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher. Who's calling me? And why? Oh, they can just leave a memo. Good. Jet black hair, green eyes. Do I have anybody that matches that? Anybody got green eyes? Can't see for shit in the picture. Sam's in this picture. And she would be much older in this picture, right? Green eyes. No, it can't be this way. Because the one has a picture. jet black hair, so that's her. That's definitely her then. Lock it in. The farm's operations have passed to Samantha Ridgely. That's got to be right. Who else is placed from this photo? Actually, not that many. In fact, I think it's exactly the 4 that I have marked. So somewhere in this picture is a Bonnie. Well, we have Guy Hudson. Got Clark. I got Jim. I got Guy Hudson, and I got Miracle. So whichever one that I marked. Clark. Clark is not done. Clark, Eli M., and Ernie Jr. are the only people left in this photo. Males. Eli M., Ernie Jr., Clark, only males left in photo. Free spirits. Everyone signed the photo. Got a hazel brownish eye. Doesn't wear glasses. So that's him. Which jacks me because now I'm missing pictures. Oh wait, these are the free spirits though. So maybe I'm not missing pictures. But I mean, based on that other photograph, Ernie Jr. has a kid. How do I not have a picture? How do I not have a picture of him? Zach has 2 daughters, right? Zach has 2 daughters. So what do we know? We know that Ernie Jr. cannot be any of those. Meaning that Ernie Jr. has to be one of these, except pretty sure Debbie over here, we have a picture for her. So can't go here. Could go here. I just don't know where we're getting, because in theory, we're going to need... Let's look at the next generation more closely. Who's not been placed from this? Little kid who... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 9. Are there 9 next gens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's not... That doesn't match directly. In fact, even Zach is... No, Zach's in the right place. Lauren, Clancy, most of them. Okay, so we know where she goes. I got these. I got 4 left. Oh, we know that all of these are part of this. So let's go back. That's not the Next Generation photo. This is the Free Spirits photo. Major. We gotta go back. We go back to the big board. Let's go back here. What is... Wait, what? Infinity symbol. I think we might get somewhere here. So who else is in this stupid photo? What do we know about this photograph? Okay. So I know that I don't have his stupid picture. That's the problem. These guys go here. Yep. But he'd be the oldest at that point. So that cannot possibly be a picture of him. That's got to be wrong. Wanted to stand all the way. You wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. So that's Zach. So that's wrong. But it's outvoted by my brothers, which are all right here. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and assuming that this is a little tiny kid. So we clumped in the middle, let everyone filter behind us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. So the youngest has got to be over here. Which means that Elias M has to go somewhere else. Where, I don't know. But he's got to go somewhere else. How about, well, that's round root tree. That's not very useful. What about here? Elias M, right? I have to move him because there's nowhere for me to put him. And then this little kid, because of how little he is, he's got to go over here. So that now means that all of the pictures are accounted for on this one? Or am I short a picture? I'm short this guy's picture? Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But there's 9 in the picture. What the hell? What? Well, how did I goof this? Oh, the woman. Oh. The older woman whom I put somewhere else? Oh, wrong. So this is just completely wrong somehow. Because now I'm out of places to put people. This kid's gotta be the youngest. So Christopher Hudson is just wrong. Unless it's the other way around. And it's Angelica Morden. But I don't know her job. Well, I kind of know her job. This woman in the back has to be, and she's also a redhead. Okay, I'm taking a picture of what I have here. And I think that I got bamboozled somewhere along the line. But I somehow got out of it that he's an architect. I'm gonna flip him. Because certainly if I don't have a picture of him, he's not a blood relative. Yes! And I got Kim LaRue in the right place to get rid of that stupid red herring. Yes! Booyah! Progress. And it's still wrong! She's still wrong! Oh my god, it's still wrong. Alright. What did we actually secure here? What can we work with now? The hell did we secure? This name is still wrong. I'm running out of photos, guys. Like, I don't have enough photos to finish the game now. I definitely have to find something else. I'm trying to figure out what the hell we just locked. I got rid of his stupid photo. Like, I'm literally down to 6 photos. And I'm trying to figure out what the hell got locked. Okay, so Samantha is in the right place. Somehow this is not their kid. Or I don't know her current her current role. I honestly don't know. So what president's left that isn't placed? The third president. Name list is getting shorter. Is the third president. We should probably try to place the third president now. Which I'm pretty sure is one of these. Let's go back to the president situation. Who is the third president? I already have them. Do I already have all the presidents placed then? No, the second one. Second, third. I'm missing the fourth. I'm missing Ernie Jr. Okay. So I know these three photos go where they go. They must. And I know this kid has to be a root tree. Edward kind of works. I do not have a picture of Ron. For sure, I do not have a picture of Ron. Unless it's him. No idea. It's gotta be a Madsen. Where is Ernst Madsen currently placed? Is it just a guess somewhere? Do I have any idea why his name would be there? Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr. So it can't be any of these, right? Or can it? He could go here technically. But I don't think he had kids. Oh, he's already placed. He's already placed. Ernie Jr.'s been placed. So I got nothing else in that. Hey, Gruff. Hanging in there. Trying to solve the mystery. You missed it. I got my detective hat. Got my detective hat. We got the whole part is going on here. We got our pipe. We got our pipe. And we got candy cigarettes. we're in. We needed it because I was absolutely stuck. And then we did some hard sleuthing. Got there. I do not want to read Life Between Wars again right now. Let's keep going and come back to it. I gotta find names. I gotta go back and find the names. There's nothing useful here. Yeah, I'm running out of, like... This just bothers me. Like, that band... The problem is I don't have any other pictures. Been through this. That's the original. It's Gwen, list of names. We've dealt with her. We read her thing. Gwen and the boys. He went to film school. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that Ron? It's Ron, isn't it? He went to film school. We know that. We also know he got divorced. He has 2 kids? I gotta be close, man. I gotta be close to something. Alright. Where does Root Tree Elias go then? Can't go there, can't go there. The only other place he'd be allowed to go is here. We know nothing about him, though. There was some rule about juniors, I was told. Oops, I do not want the rubber duck. Go away. It's in here. I was told something about juniors. Yes, we're in so deep, Gruff, that I had to make a Pepe de Silvia board. Like, that's how far this game went. Like here, this is, if you're not familiar with Pepe de Silvia, we're gonna have to do the thing. So this is what we made. I'll show you what we made first. Shut up.
I'm being told this is...
Yeah. So this is what we made. Is this guy. We have a whole board. I gotta go back to the board though. No, make that go away. I don't need this. Just get rid of this. Go back to the file list. File list. That was what I was looking for, guy. Yeah, so we got a Pepe de Silvia board. Look at this. I made a whole board. with lines and everything, and you can't see the notes because this program's dumb and thinks that when you zoom out, you don't want to see text anymore. But yeah, I have we got all the stuff together. I redid it so I could try to get it all in one thing. So that's our Pepe de Silvia board, okay? You understand now. There's notes everywhere because I ran out of notes in the game and I wrote down too many notes in the game. So this is Pepe de Silvia. To understand why I keep referencing it. You do not want to watch, you just go away. Go away, YouTube. Just go away. Here.
They're on to me, dude. Those guys are sharp as nails up there. You can't put anything past them. Oh my god, dude, I'm freaking out. I am so stressed out. I feel like I'm having a panic attack.
You want to talk about stress? You want to talk about stress? Okay? I've stumbled onto a major company conspiracy, Mac. How about that for stress?
What the hell are you talking about?
This company is being bled like a stuffed pig, Mac, and I got a paper trail to prove it. Check this out. Take a look at this.
Jesus Christ,
That right there is the mail. Now let's talk about the mail. Can we talk about the mail?
I'm not
please,
trying to
Mac?
talk-
I'm dying to talk about the
the
mail
mail.
with you all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia. This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia. Pepe
Because he
Sylvia.
sent the mail to himself.
Boxes, Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go up to Pepe's office, and what do I find out, Mac? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist, okay? So I decided,
shit.
buddy, I gotta dig a little
I gotta
deeper.
dig a
There's
little
no Pepe
deeper.
Sylvia, you gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Pepe. All right, so I start marching my way down to Carol in HR, and I knock on her door and I say, Carol, I gotta talk to you about Pepe. And when I open the door, what do I find? There's not a single goddamn desk in that office. There is no Carol in HR. Mac, half the employees in this building have been made up. This office is a goddamn ghost town.
Okay, Charlie, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Not only do all of these people exist, but they have been asking for their mail on a daily basis. It's all they're talking about up there. Jesus Christ, dude. We are gonna lose our jobs.
Well, calm down, because here's one thing that's not gonna happen.
What?
We're not gonna get fired.
We're not.
Because we've already been fired.
We've lost our jobs?
Yeah. About 3 days ago, a couple pink slips came in the mail. One for you, one for me. So what did I do? I mailed them halfway to Siberia, okay?
If we've lost our jobs, that means we lost our health insurance, which means all of this was for nothing. God damn it, dude. I'm having a panic attack. I'm actually having a
Well,
panic
will you
attack.
settle down and have another cup of coffee?
I am, bro.
All right, well, fine. You know what, Barney? Give this guy a cigarette. He's freaking out.
Huh? Who?
Barney, he's the guy who tipped me off to Pepe Sylvia.
Barney? Who the hell is Barney?
You don't see Oh, shit. What the hell did he...
You've lost your mind. You've lost your goddamn mind, Charlie.
There you go.
New Airbrush Flawless Blur Concealer.
Micro dot and blend.
Invisible blur coverage. Or swipe it.
There you go. Everything you wanted to know about Pepe de Silvia. I'm not sure if Ronald Roottree is a media mogul or a director or a screenwriter. And now I'm going back and reading through my notes. Martin Davis the third. Kellogg David. Okay. Why can't she go there? No reason she can't. I have nowhere else to put him that's legal. Yeah, that's what I figured. So all of them are housewives. Well, that's not true. Yeah, she was a farmer. Okay, so we've already that clue's already clear. We don't have that clue anymore. Can't do anything with it. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. I think that clue's honestly done too. I haven't seen a single clue on this. So I have 20 sheets of notes in the game. So we're on page 1 here, and so far every clue that I've gone through has been completely used. Like there's no dangling, like sort of like if you did logic puzzles, like it's a not this kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to place things. I have nothing. Angie's older than Zach. Angie's older than Zach. And that is Angie. So maybe I don't know her actual name. That's not real. I can't. There's nothing to do with that clue. Okay, so that's really the end of that page. Wow, I missed this. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. C and, well, J and D, C and J. Try that. Who the hell's their kid? Maybe their kid is this one. Wait a second. What's their name? Candy Root Tree. None. Well, they don't want to be associated with. That's a tough one. I don't know where she should go. I'm going to put her here, though. But then again, if we think about it, I have no idea who her... That doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm going to put her back here. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Just because she's too young to have a spouse. I don't like it. Okay, so I got nothing here. Major plot. Okay, remind me, wedlock is... Google, can we not? I don't understand why I have to captcha 10 times to use your stupid site. I'm going to start using Bing. I mean, I'm assuming this is towards Sam, because Sam gets the inheritance. Or like control of the factory or whatever, but doesn't get money from it. Just give me the stupid definition. I don't need a legal definition like I'm trying to sue somebody. Fine, Webster. Yes. So that is reference to Samantha. Committed a crime against a fellow family member. Oh, Robert. Unless there's another R. There's no other R's, right? No, it's got to be one of them. But he's the one that can wait. You know what? Show me that thing about the root trees versus RR again before I move on from this. Is it in a public record search? I guess I can't type. Got them. Who the hell's Mr. Morton? No, there'd be a picture. Show me this photo again. They're just not even pictured. There's no second photo. Okay, I don't know what to do with that clue because they're not pictured. Okay, let's put this in here. So with the kid in the middle, does that tell us anything about where November goes? Is it Carl's other kid? Or sorry, Frank's other kid? But they could have just had to get in the front because they don't fit anywhere else. But it sure makes a heck of a lot of sense to put this one here, except, I mean, her skin tone doesn't match. He didn't remarry. I don't know who he married. But I don't have a lot of reasonable places to put this without more information, right? November Studios. Dance. Dance. Choreography. Yeah. So the question is, where do they go? At the time, I mean, it would make sense for them to go here, wouldn't it? It's an old picture. Like, we really don't know. I mean, she's got to go somewhere. Is choreography a choice? No. So she's a dancer. I think that that one's solved. I just don't know where she goes. But I would assume that she's somebody's kid of one of these guys. I guess Jim's there. But it almost seems like a dead end, right? Because she can't really have much more of a story. The artist is already solved. She's in advertising. And I mean, she would definitely be the oldest at this point. So one thing I do know is that she wouldn't be here because these guys are over in Paris. So there's a very limited number of places that she can actually go that doesn't involve her being all the way over here. Could be Ernie's kid. No, I'm out of dudes, actually. He's the last one. I have 3 girls. I don't know, just give me the stupid list at this point. Just start removing them that I have. Caroline. Caroline's out. Who else we got? Oh, I actually have several left. God, that's... There's 3 girls. Obviously, it's a dude. Obviously, a dude. Dude. Okay. Sure. Yeah, who's this doctor guy? Wait a second. I do not know what her job is. Am I just dumb? Where did I get Christina from? Nicole. You're not a baby. I mean, they look like they're in K through 12. I'm gonna go with K through 12 until I'm told otherwise, because this is pretty recent, right? When does Ernie Jr. die? She might be in college. No, she's still a kid. That's got to be right then. That's got to be right. I'm going through them all again. I wonder if they just put CEO there as a total red herring. We get 3 more, we're actually going to get another clue. I think mechanic's just done. Chain of Preacher. like none of these at all. I already picked housewife. She can't possibly still be in college. She's not a travel agent, so fantastic. I don't know what the hell she is. How many other pictures do I even have left? Oh, I have her yet. But I know they both wear glasses. So I'm assuming that that's her picture, and I've just been wrong this whole time that her name is Bonnie Hudson and not the other name. The only other thing is her name could be Gwendoline, right? Because Gwendoline's also in the picture. Gwyneth M. Gwendoline. Yeah, sure. Do it again. I have no idea what her job could possibly be. That's assuming that we have her picture correct. Got your picture. Keep it with your letter. Put up in blueprint blue. It's none of these two. And when you smile for the camera, I know I love you better. We're in so deep. Alright, what other clues we got? Let's go back to I think this is all done. And November's not placed correctly yet. Yeah, we don't know. I don't know if either of these people have children. This is correct, 100%. Why do I have Elias C here? You know, why is he there? Keep going through my notes instead of trying to force. I just feel I'm off by one of the 9 things I need to lock something. It's just weird to me that none of them are locked in. Because I know she wears glasses, right? Rather, it said these guys wear glasses, not Zach. Well, there's multiple things going on. There's a top secret, like this has to probably do with that. But step 1 is, yeah, there's a whole story you're learning, but to move the game forward and actually like give you some certainty, all the ones in yellow are correct answers, and they get removed from your dossier list of photographs and people, like names. Because at the beginning of the game, you just get a massive list of, like, the game begins with, here's a list of people that are part of their family tree. You need to go figure out where they all go. And you're told if they're male or female. And then you're also given something else to start the game, and I forget what it is. This picture. So you click on the picture, and that gives you a photograph of them to place. In order to lock somebody in, you got to have the correct photograph. If a correct photograph, some people have multiple photographs. The correct photograph, their name, and their last occupation. And it is a massive logic puzzle. The game's really good. The game's really good. It's not Blueprints, but it's in the same vein. It's really good. This is the Steam version that they removed. I think it was like one person that made this, and with the amount of art that needed to happen in a particular way, they used AI in the first. They used an LLM like photo generator or something on each. So they had itch.io was basically like their demo. And then the game got a lot of traction, so they got an artist and actually like made the real game, which is way better than the web browser. But I had to check it out because I figured if the web browser's hard. Oh, there's one thing that I would recommend to players because I enjoy playing it this way. I didn't know anything when I went into this at all. I just went I unchecked all the boxes. I don't think this is good for this type of game. You shouldn't, for what you're trying to do. The clues so far have been. I mean, I've certainly missed things, but I've taken poor notes. Exactly. Yeah, and I wouldn't want... This game is too good to have it tell you anything. Like, I found Easter eggs and stuff. Like as far as red herrings, the game is not just, here have hundreds of web pages and you have to sift it out. There's specific... Like, once you find the keyword to search, it's pretty consistent as to, like, what you need to do. Sorry, like you're looking for keywords, and you know it. Everyone watching this stream knows enough to like go like you're basically doing Google searches, and then certain people are considered famous, so like they would show up, but other people are not famous at all, which is most of the people on the thing. Like she's famous, so when you search her, you'll get a search result, and then you might find out she wrote a book or something, so you got to go look it up. Yeah, see, I want the mystery. I also wanted to see if Stetson Wright makes the final in the rodeo, doing the bulls. Well, he's off. But yeah, this game is really, really good. I'm surprised that I didn't hear more people talking about it because it's that good. But again, it's not Blueprints. But it is a very fun abstract puzzle game that found a very good angle. And I mean, who doesn't like searching the web like it's 1999? It does save a history, at least on this version, of everything that you've searched. So even if you took poor notes, you could still run back, and they even dolled up your office and stuff. But the game literally begins with the MacGuffin of somebody showing up and basically saying, hey, you get a news report that the Roottree sisters have died in a plane crash. And somebody comes knocking at your door, and it's like, hey, you're a sleuth of some kind. I guess you're big into genealogy because you got a big poster on your wall. I'm going to show up and tell you to come solve the mystery. And then, of course, the game progresses as you lock in more of the family tree. It's actually kind of cool because from here I can actually see that the family tree is I don't know. It's got it's a very good sleuthing environment. There's no jump scares or other BSery. It's just purely solve the puzzle, which is just right up my alley. Because a lot of games like this fall very, very short on, just like you're saying, they fall very, very short on the investigative side and try to, as you're trying to focus on something, you get jump scared from behind or something. I'm like, I was actually interested in other more games like this that don't, like, you get just enough to give you, like, if you're a little bit stuck, you can, like, I can't just go through and like go through every occupation and every, like, Ant asks, can't you just brute force it? And it's like, if you were playing this, you'd realize there's too many combinations to be able to brute force it. If you're off by exactly one, then yeah, you could probably run through them. But a lot of times it's just me flipping stuff around and then going, oh, maybe that's not their name, and then try something else. Oh, I got it. Because you're told the rules. You even get welcome. You got a new Cashew PC. It's got a 56K baud modem. Do not try to eat your computer. And it even has an accurate timer. Like whenever, like you literally start from when the plane crash happens. But yeah, there is a larger mystery and like a finish. There's also another story after you complete this, which I guess I have no idea. Like no one told me to play this game. I just heard about it with the grapevine, and here we are. And it's way too good. It's way too good. This stupid girl is making me lose sleep. This bull is just jumping across the entire arena. That was kind of cool. That's right. Yeah, I was a little bit bummed they used AI for the thing, but as you may understand, like, I'm not... I mean, for a game that they would not have had the money to hire an artist or understanding how to build these puzzles. I mean, if you didn't tell me, I don't know. I feel bad about it, but at the same time, like, I understand what they did to get it to basically create the game, and then I don't know, I have no idea, or I didn't even look up any because I didn't want to get spoiled. I just saw like they were very honest about what they did, so I'm trusting that they're on the up and up. And like I said, the Steam version does not have, which is paid for. Like if you're interested in it, to check it out for freeze, it's this is the original, but I would recommend you keep notes somewhere else because there's too many notes. There's too many notes. But that's the original. I have no idea how different the art is and stuff, but it's I only did the tutorial, and I'm like, this game's cool enough that I want to actually get the real thing because I want to deal with the AI burden. Also, I figured it was way, but it's clearly this version is just clearly far and away better than the. Although I'm sure you can get through the whole game, and there's also supposedly another mystery in this one too. But like, you're only allowed to have like four note tabs, which would just be untenable. But I actually made an. You have to see, you missed it. I have a Pepe de Silvia board. We have a whole Pepe de Silvia board. We remade the entire thing in here. We got all kinds of notes. There's files everywhere. Like I made a whole little thing. So like basically every single person's now getting a dossier or just each segment of the chart, and there's just notes everywhere because I wanted to be able to search my notes. So I made a board. Game's really good. I'm gonna get up for a second. We're gonna continue, but my mind needs a break because the whole game because I got my mom to play the tutorial, even though this is just not her kind of game. But she did get through the tutorial. She's a little bit hooked as far as like it's a mystery. She can get into crime drama and things. But it's just a lot of typing and stuff. It's a lot of typing and mouse work, and she's not really. She did not use the early internet, and she doesn't really use the computer much. So, well, she does, but like just as much as anyone else does. She's not like super fast typer. And this game it'll warn you at the beginning of the game, like if you mistype like root tree or something. But like if you're wrong, if you're just mistyping stuff all the time, you're gonna miss a clue. So I'm kind of playing it with her. I gotta figure out. Excuse me? Oh, we already locked that in. Yep, locked in. So this one's done too. I probably just can delete this entire note. What's this? Lost. Get your Donkey Kong Jr. math right here. Wow, that dude just got tossed. Have I placed this person? Yeah. Her steamy erotic novels. And that's not a name. I love it. I don't know, they really need to pick different games. I forget everything was in the list. There were a few of them I liked in there, like Palamedes and stuff. But I don't... I mean, Battle Kit alone is just like... It's okay, it's for everyone that speedruns platformers, because the amount of time that you would have to spend to learn a specific game like that game is extremely accurate. I mean, it's totally doable, but it's just like... It's just always a lot of platformers, and I know that that's just sort of the thing. I really need to, like, later this year, actually host some type of event that, like, does something where it's like, maybe it's just like 10, maybe less games, so maybe it gets more participation, but, like, I want to pick some games that, like, it's not going to be platform, like, maybe there'll be some platformers, but, like, unusual games. Like, what's his name in the 12 Spices game? The Magician gets whatever the hell the first boss is. I don't know. I don't want to just be like jank though. Is it just third boss? Okay, I remember I've not really had time to pay attention to a lot of this, but I remember seeing the announcement and the list, and then kind of forgetting about it. Besides Yogi and others that I've seen practice it, so I'm only seeing the games that everyone talks about. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's like, I don't want to play, like, it's like once you've played those in like a couple of them, it's like, can we just pick something else? Like, there are other games. Oh, true. Well, isn't there a lives code or something? Japanese Contra, I thought had a lives code. All right. Zach, okay. And those are already locked in. All of these have been played too. We know they're both redheads. Okay. Yeah, then why aren't they using the Japanese version? Oh no, was that Stetson? Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yep, Stetson's off, so he will not make the wild card or the semifinals unless it comes back to ground money. I want to say 2 different people rode for the. I just want to see what the final standings are here now that they finished the rodeo. It's like one of those things that's just on. But Stetson Wright is like really, really good at bull riding. So him not riding in 2 attempts. It's pretty big news, even though he just cleaned up at some other rodeo. But I want to see the final money total here. Oh, no. I gotta interview the person first. Oh, really? Man, I haven't... Like, why isn't Holy Diver beat, like, level 3 on this? Or, like, level 4? That's kind of brutal, though. But the game is easy enough that if you only had to beat, like, 4 levels, I'm sure you could get through that. And that's probably about as much... It's not even as much work as, like, Battle Kid would be. So they don't know who the wild card is going to be because the same 2 people rode. You got to be kidding me. So the way the bracket works is basically like a staged playoff system. And so the top 2 of these, so there's 8 contestants in each go round for each rodeo event. And wow, someone's going to have to explain this. But anyway, so the 8 people, 2 of them get in based on the money total. So basically whoever got the best scores over 2 days and collected the most winnings. But then 3rd place gets the wild card. But because no one rode a bull, they have to like go in the back room and figure out, like, I think you still get scored in bull riding if you don't, even if you don't ride, that you still get like some amount of points. I don't know, man. But because it's a 6-way tie for last place, they're all tied for 3rd. Olympics start next week. That's going to be way more entertaining. I was supposed to get up and get water. Let's get through the rest of this page, though. Well, if they're twins... Okay, she has to be right then. Has to be right. You know why? Because they're twins! Why would they not have... Well, I guess they don't have to. But sort of with what the game is doing. Alright, moving on. Oh no. I didn't really get into Silk Song. It's fine though. I know a lot of people that are still playing it. I got nothing else here. Page 14 is just blank. Get rid of it. So I don't have their pictures. At least I don't think so. Well, they're already placed, right? Like, there's no LaRose left. Jane LaRose is not placed. However, she probably goes there. So I think that I got red herringed. I don't think there's anything else to do with this note sheet. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got. Game's fine. It's just there's so many platformers and stuff out there, and like that kind of style. I'm just like, meh. I got a lot. I have too much going on right now. Yeah, I don't think this news angle. I'm running out of clues, man. Ron Roottree is a small screen director. Maybe he's just a director and not a media mogul. Got me again, man. I disagree. Because he, like, moved on from being a director. Wow. Yes. Please, more of them. Please, get rid of the names. God damn it, it's not enough of them. But now it's time for the next step.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
You better start talking, Sam.
It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Oh.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book. And it's not kind to the roottrees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that.
Wait, so you already know all the answers?
That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal.
Kind of ties into the story how she's locking
To
him
my
in, though.
story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer root trees left. In a sense, that makes it easier.
I need pictures, lady!
Process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're wrong. You'll
Bullshit!
need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on
What?
out.
What?
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake.
It's a really weird, specific thing to say. I don't know what that means, but I pasted it into my other notes.
You're
You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon. Dang. Well, it's also probably 4 because the number doesn't work out with 3 anymore. I need pictures, man. I'm like out of pictures. And she's still wrong. Shoot, man. I'm gonna actually write down these. so much of this is filled out. I got rid of my LaRose, the lucky LaRose. But a little bit of deduction here to at least know that I don't want to be tossing around people in certain spots now. And we know that this is the wrong name here too. None of these. I gotta find more pictures. Alright, that's basically everybody. So everything up top is essentially filled in besides this one. Do we have any people left? No idea. I'm locking in some guesses around. And there isn't like pictures I haven't clicked, right? I did that earlier because I was like, too many pictures, man. Like there isn't anyone I didn't click, right? Yeah, I'm out of pictures. Okay. Here, enjoy. Have some disco. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta refill my beverages. Okay. Oh.
Life is life,
Oh,
love shall be me for you, you for me.
4 at a time now.
Day will come though that this tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years all paths diverge, rivers rambling onward surge. One source behind old memories, but find their ways to different seas. Someday these times will all be over. All be over. Dew dries on the morning clover. Morning clover. So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me. These times are ours for free. We'll tell ourselves these stories older, dwell on warmth, ignore the colder, probably yearn for what could be, rose tinted by youth's memory. So act as though these times ain't fleeting, love still flows, our hearts heart beating. For now ignore fate's destiny, two roads to cross, one's at this tree. Someday these times will all be over. All be over. Dew dries on the morning clover. Morning clover. So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me. These times are ours for free. Someday these times will all be over. The dew dries on the morning clover. So take my hand beneath
It's gonna get dark.
the
Alright.
with me.
Impossible game. 4 at a time. Did we need to lock in the kids? Can I do the game again? All right. What do we know from this thing? Her diary's been very useful. But I'm not sure there's too much left in it that I haven't already extracted. Wait, what's on her? Okay. What a mess. Give me this. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. So the other one's name is Gwenna. It's the last picture. I don't have any left. I have glasses. I think I'm right there. I think I have it. Put a guess in there. Adopted grandfather would be him. And they both wear glasses, so that's got to be right. Never met EC in person. Is there a Miller somewhere? Well, there's no Mr. Miller. Confirmed bachelor kind of says to me they don't have any kids. Okay, so that's all I got for that. I think that's fair to say that they're all the brothers. Let's switch. So we got Clancy, Edward, and Eli C. Well, if he wasn't around all the time, why wouldn't it be Edward here, Eli C here? I have no idea what he would be doing, though. Like, we know for a fact that the remaining pictures have to go where they go. And this person has to be a root tree. He's Jack. I don't know his name, and she's not referred to him. And he's too young to be part of this. Okay, go back. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems fine as a rock. Maybe it is. Eli practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. No, so Eli C goes here. We got it. We got it. Eli C goes here. For sure. For sure. I just don't know what their jobs are. I think he's a farmer. I don't know what he is. Eli C is her cousin, though. If that's her cousin, but this doesn't make any sense, man. You're brothers. Why would you be referring to them as being a cousin? I don't like how this is written. I'm confused. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. Man, I got nowhere else to put them. So is this Eli C? Where's Eli M? What did I do with them? Oh, I put him down there because there's another Eli. Shit. Is it real? Does his name tag really say Eli? Am I not being lied to? His name tag says Eli. E-L-I. Shit. Well, his says Eli M. Hold up. Yeah, Eli M, Eli C. I don't have anywhere else to put it. I don't have anywhere else to put it, man. That cannot possibly be. Okay. Then I guess Eli C is... Uncle Junior. Do I have any Eli left that is not... Eli M has got to go down there with wherever that goes. I have Eli C and Eli M. So you're telling me this is your cousin. Shoot. But it says Eli. That bothers me so much. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. We know a little bit. Oh, I lost what I had open. I'm fresh out of pictures. I have no pictures of anyone else's kids. Like I've missed something big. She has a cousin Bonnie. Bam! So it's got to be right. Where does brother-in-law go? Where does brother-in-law go? We gotta go. We gotta go to the evidence here. Brother-in-law. There's no relationship between you and your spouse's cousins. My sister-in-law would be the sister of my spouse or the wife of my brother. Okay. What? Hold up. Go back to the tree. Oh, bam. But I know that this picture was taken at that time, though, right? They're all pictured. Right? This next generation, with our generation, so these all have to be from that era. Makes sense. I mean, he's standing next to the person he's most related to. I just got to figure out their stupid name. Unless it is Eli C. I need more clues, man. We're so close. I want to lock in one more set before we're done. I think she's correct. I don't know her role. She married a doctor. This is the only Gwendoline that is in the system, right? Yeah. All right. Well, we solved that. He's got 3 kids. I gotta find his stupid kids. All boys. Yes! Yes! Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Wow. We're gonna get these photos and immediately burn all of them. They're just gonna be used right away. Well, he graduated. They have not. So Zach is the oldest. Dang, I'm not going to get anything out of this? I got to get one. I didn't want to burn all of them, but... Who did I get? Okay, Gwennethson. God. Dang, I'm still short. I knew I shouldn't have locked them in, because now I'm stuck. But then again, I got to figure out this Bonnie Hudson business. There's more kids, but I know that all of these are wrong. Well, I don't know her job. I don't necessarily know her job. And that probably just the Wilson kids are just done. They're done. This shit's all wrong. She's just a kid. She's not going to show up at anything else. It's from the late 50s, though. Where is Boys and Girls Agree? What else could she be doing? Like, what's their job? How would I know what their job is? Well, one important aspect of this is that November existed when? Here. She's kind of right there. Could be her kid. Is there a root tree I've not used? From the 70s. Does that make sense, though, with the chronology? About her? I think so. It could. Ron's kid wouldn't be there. It makes sense that she goes there. I'm gonna leave her there. I think that's correct. Wait a second. Have I been bamboozled this whole time? Put it there. It's the same guy. His name's Eli. Oh. I've been bamboozled this whole time. Wait a second. No, but he's one of the... Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yes! Okay, hold up. I gotta look at this stupid photo. No, he's already in the photo. He's already in the photo, so that can't be him twice. No, that's not him. Sure as hell looks a lot like him, though. It sure looks a lot like him. What if the little kid is not? Wait, the free spirits are the next line down anyways. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's this guy, right? No, it's this guy. Unless I'm not confused. So he definitely can't go there. Five pieces, next gens. So I've been just straight bamboozled. Because you know who's not in this picture? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, man. I'm just making sure I've searched all of the names and all of the resources that I have for the ones that I have no idea what's up with them. Sam Cattrall. So I've searched everyone that is not what other evidence do we have? It's done. I gotta figure out what she's doing today. Aunt! I got jacked. We're stuck. We're stuck hard. You can't type it in reverse, huh? Should. I'm missing photographs, and I don't understand why I'm missing photographs at this stage of the game. She's got to go there. I think that's correct. So I have one correct. Yeah, I saw he was live. Obviously, I've not had a very close look. I know Tobe's doing the thing. A lot of people playing through Silk Song. Where the heck is Peebs' stream? Why is it when people are live, I can't see their streams all the time? There it is. At some point here, I do have to, like, go eat. Oh dear. Is this not EverQuest? Looks like EverQuest. They're in a spider lair. Oh, just walk right through that spider web because, you know, graphics don't I really need to finish up Baldur's Gate 3. I'm in Act 3 of the game. Moldy ancient pants of anger tossing. Well, that's quite an item. I would just take that item right now. Damn darn right. Oh my god, how much bag space? Finishing blow damage, hip throw and body slam damage. Worst threat. Looks good. Well, we've made a friend. Man, if only friendship was so easy. I guess I have to go back to her compilated notes. Okay. Uncle Junior is Root Tree Elias Jr. Farmhands. EC and John. Eli, Miracle's youngest. This has to now be an Eli. One of them. It's one of them. Is there some weird red herring in here that doesn't make any sense? Whose kid is this? Oh shoot, is it Clark's kid? No, because it's from the previous picture. Okay, let's go one step at a time. Eli M makes sense though. Eli Miracle. I do not know why he's wearing a name tag that says Eli. It bothers me so much, and he looks so much like him. He just looks way too much like him, right? And he's standing next to him. I gotta figure out what their jobs are. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. So they just intentionally made out of order? Because we now know that Uncle Junior 100% has to be Elias Jr. Miracle's Eli is her cousin, and Eli C is her brother. So I have this right. Okay, so I got no more clues there. Why do I have no more pictures? I seriously don't have any more pictures of anybody. I gotta figure out their identities. Because that's who I'm missing. I bet you it's Sam Cattrall, who I think I've seen somewhere. And maybe Jack Ruttry. Wait, Chris Raff? Hold up. That's Chris Rafferty. So they're still alive. Huh. I got nowhere else to put them besides here. Yes! Lulu. Wait, what? Dicho to my bifurcation. What? Cousins. Yukon. Oh. We just got a new application. Oh, look. So what is he doing today? Look at this. Look at what we've managed to do. We actually solved something. Wow. Well, now I understand why I didn't have their pictures. This game's way too good, man. Makes you want to play X-Files on PS1. It's on the list. Hell yeah. We're gonna get 4 more. Oh, hell. Like the game Egypt or something? It's called Egypt on I don't know where this goes yet. It's a dude's arm. Let me get the rest of his face in. How does the rest of his body go? Arm? Arm. Hand. Kind of looks not right though. Like, that's all pretty close. No, go away, stupid duck. I don't need no hints. It takes a lot of moves to do the thing, man. Don't try to scam me to get hints. I don't want no hints. Okay, these need to be reversed. There you go. Probably goes here, actually. Got it. Let's go. Yes! Hit me! What did I get? Yes! So they were right. It just didn't give me more of them. This scam over here. What a scam. So the only eligible cousins here, potentially here and here. This is probably her. Dicho to my. Bethany's. So Stephanie's an only child. Well, that answers that. Stephanie's an only child. I'm out of pictures. And she's got to be the older one, for sure. I think I have 3 right. So I'm going to tool around until something happens. I'm just going to go through all of them. Screw it. I better make sure I'm the corrector on the others. Because she could just be in the wrong location, but she's got to be older. I have the pictures wrong. I had the pictures wrong. Go back. I'm still short a picture. In fact, I'm down to one picture, which is not placed. Oh, I have him too, but there's no way he has... He's probably part of the end game, I think, not this. I don't know, we'll find out. Either way, I gotta put this in my notes. We might have deduced who this person's name is. This entire part of the tree is complete. Oh boy. Oh boy. How many names are left? There are 5 names left. And I think there's only 3 pictures left. So I know their name is not Root Tree Christina. Or Stephanie Cottrell. which is gone now. Honestly, it probably has to be April at this point. Yeah, it does. It's only female left. So that's correct. I know that's correct now. So who's the last other... Oh, it's just these four. This is it. We got to do some digging into his job. Architect seems fair. But I got to figure out who Tessa Green Penelope is. But how could she be younger? eyes are going again. We're so close, but I actually need, before I try to figure out where the rest of these go, I have to find this other photograph. And I know that that photograph from the other photograph can't possibly go there because he's not born yet. The hell's the name of the book that she wrote? She wrote another book. The hell's her other book? Swashbuckle my heart. Ah. So I'm going to stop here in a few minutes. We might come back later. Man, I'm so close. Have I not been spelling it correctly? God damn it. Wow, we're there. Jack's younger than her. You a baby, or is he? Nah, he's probably in school. Oh, wait, what? She doesn't go there? What the shit? Stop. Stop. Go back. Did my mind just get blown? Where's this picture? We gotta stop. That's Jack. '97, '94. Shit. Oh, no. Wait. Well, wait a second. I have to go eat dinner. I'm out of kids. Who the hell's kid is this? Because there aren't two pictures, right? I don't have two pictures to put down. And it's way too recent to be the other guy's picture. But I know that kid's name is Jack. What the shit? Why am I out of names? Read this shit again. Retired for the birth of her first child. Joke O'Lantern. Well, this is Jack. I don't know what the hell your name is. I mean, you guys could be April Quadrich. Maybe you're Christina. Because November's taken. And now I'm out of names, right? Now I'm out of names. So who the hell's this kid? I don't know what the hell she is. Oh, she's a dancer. So I have the rest of them. No way. Got him! All right, we'll watch this and then we're done. I can't finish this right
My
now.
genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Shit. Yep. So I figured it out. This is him. Pretty sure. I didn't know I would have to figure out his freaking spouse. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. Good show. We got to the top secret. Until next time. That was good though. That was good.